Good morning, everyone. Hey, Momo. Thanks, Momo. I figure we're early. We'll see you. Steve messaged me, but it's been a chaotic morning. I haven't had time to get much done. There he is. Look at that. Steve, Momo. Sorry I didn't reply to the two of you. I was trying my best to get things ready, and it's been a little bit chaotic. So I've got four of the everlasting pencil kits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Okay. What's our thoughts on what colors to make with? All right, let's see if that fixed it. We weren't supposed to have any storms today, but it doesn't look like that's going to cooperate. Ah, look at this. Stephanie with the jokes, huh? Ha, already at it. I tell you what's going to happen today. There's going to be lots of things not available to Stephanie. I know Steve's going to get a kick out of that. Or get kicked for it. One of the two. How about one in... Ha, probably both. Okay, so somebody in the group already posted one in Galaxy. So how about one in Amethyst? One in this abalone. Not abalone, but rose. Sorry. Steve, what's your thoughts on one in blue? You know we got to have one in red, white, and blue, right? Steve, I think you have the last of the 1776. I don't think I have any more of that. Let's do one in Surfite. I think I have a piece of pink Surfite. I don't have much of it, but I think I have a piece. How about that? Steve, any idea what size the body is for the tube is for this? I just pulled them out. I ordered them next day air just to have them for the live this morning. .3673. So is that 3/8? I believe so. The 3/8 would do that. Or we can do it in metric and see 9.28. It's not 10 millimeter. I'd say it's 3/8. Darren's turned one. Darren, what size tube is that? 3/8? Denise likes the Surfite. We can do it in that. I also have this really ugly piece of wood that we could do as well. Can't find it this morning. Guess we'll look for it later. I think we have enough. Button has been dropped. All right. Thank you all so much. Thank you all very much. Can you all hear me very well, or is it kind of muffled? Okay. And for diamond pins, we have this one today. We're going to turn 4 at least. Okay. I have a lighter color that's not an amethyst, and then I have an amethyst. Let's do the light one for a diamond pin as well. Yeah, sure. For sale to Stephanie. Come on, you guys know the rules. We don't sell any of the diamond pins. The only way to get one is to win one. So the only way to get one is for free. How about a blue? Yeah, we need something in blue. I know Denise likes blue. Maybe Stephanie likes blue. No, she likes the green and gold and white and black. All right. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. This one. And of these two, left or right? 9.5 millimeter drill bit. That's what it says. Okay. I believe I have a drill set for it with a 9.5 millimeter. Huh. We got left, right, right. We have 3 rights, 1 left. The left one just left. This one or that one? Like being at the eye doctor, huh? Ha! Joe's in there getting all the left ones. Okay. Looks like we'll do. Ah, heck with it. Let's do them both. How about that? This is all about doing things for you all today, so we can do 5. How about that? Momo, we'll just figure out a way to give 2 away at the end, or 1 at lunchtime or something like that. 1, 2 in the middle, somewhere. 9.5 millimeter drill bit. Okay. Okay, 9.5 millimeter. We'll get to that. We know that this takes us 730 seconds. Also, I did get the humidors drilled, or one humidor drilled. I'll show you how to use the BSI epoxy with it as well. It's really, really good stuff. I usually use CA glue, but the Bob Smith Industries epoxy is really, really great stuff. If you're going to use an epoxy versus a CA glue, I highly recommend it. It's not really that pricey. It works really well. I also use it if I'm doing a solid Fordite blank. I use it then. What are these crowns? I don't know. It's the first time I've seen them as well, Steve. It's something new that YouTube updated. Okay. Let's square up the ends here. How's Denise lately? How's the weather down there in Florida? Anybody getting affected by any flooding? There was some flooding yesterday about 30 minutes from us. Hey, look at this. Wow, we have lots of people. Gail's in as well. Thanks. Hi, Rosalind. Sorry I missed you earlier. You don't want to wake the cat up. That's hilarious. Don't want to wake up the cat. Whoa. We don't need to drill that fast. Thanks, buddy. Is there a keyless chuck up there, too? The white box. It'll say MT2 keyless chuck. Thank you. There's Tyler with us for a little bit this morning. He just woke up. So do we want to turn all the diamond pins at once? Do we want to turn them one every quarter, like every 3 hours? What's our thoughts here? It's up to you all. Not up to Stephanie, that's for sure. Right, Steve? Steve, how's the new lathe? You like it? I know you sent me some pictures last night of something you made, and it was beautiful. I think this blue and white would look gorgeous with a lighthouse kit as well. Sorry I didn't have more of this stuff prepped. It was been a chaotic week. Okay, 5 diamond pins drilled. Do we want to make a palm placer as well? We have 12 hours, buddy. All right. Okay. Good morning, Joan. Every quarter. Yeah. What speed do I drill? Roughly 650 RPMs. Okay, we can do that. Denise says, hi, Tyler. Palm placer. I have a very plain blank, but it'd make a palm placer. This big fat green one. I don't know if it'll fit in this chuck or not. We'll see. Just fits. Okay. Actually, I need to cut this down. Give me 1 second. Cut it down at 3 inches. Should be a pretty color. It's just thick. Okay. It's just about max capacity of these jaws. Okay. We just need to drill this in, and we will be in business. All right. All ready to go. Okay. No, that's all right. We'll use the keyed one for now.
No, it's in there.
All right, thank you. We'll use the keyed one for now. If you find it. If not, no worries. Thanks, buddy. We also have some really neat bottle stoppers to make as well. I have this real colorful one. I have a pumpkin spice, which we all know that as soon as the 4th of July passes up, everybody wants pumpkin spice. I have 2 pumpkin spice. And then I have a hybrid as well we can make. Hey, thank you. Center of your round blanks. Steve, I can 3D print you one of these and send it to you. We can actually offer some more if anybody else wants one. You can buy them from Woodcraft as well. But what you can do with the center of your blank, you put this on. Let me find a skinny Sharpie, not that fat Sharpie. This works for round or square blanks. Put it on, put a mark, turn it, and there you go. It works as a great center finder. This one just happens to be in pink because when I made my test model, it's what I had available on the printer, and it works really well. You saw Halloween decorations at Menards. Holy cow. Yeah, I can send you some, Steve. Darren, you need one as well? Okay. 9.5 millimeter, huh, Darren? I thought we were finished with the chuck, but we are not. Fall is amazing, but wow. Is it pink? It's just pink. But I tell you what, Darren, that's a genius idea. I'll print some and make them available in pond pink. Yeah. Steve, you want yours in pond pink as well? Okay. Let's cut our blanks down. We're going to take our tube and measure it to fit our blank. I always make it just a smidge longer. You can always clean it up. Or you can set up your bandsaw to be the distance you want from the tube, and then it's repeatable. I prefer to do it that way, but everyone has their own method. Okay. Here we go, Steve. There's an even better example. This one's white. Okay. 7:30 seconds. just like a diamond pin. That easy enough? Does that work for you, Steve? This works really well for that. Nicole, do you guys need one as well? Okay, and here we have a square blank. As you can see, it works for that too. And it works for that big palm placer just as well. Super handy, Steve. When I ship your stuff this week, I can send you one. It'll all go out Monday. Super handy. Use a skinnier Sharpie versus a fat one. A fat one may put you off center slightly if you're not paying a whole lot of attention. Ha! Steve's got to start selling feet picks. All right. That's hilarious. Okay. 9.5 millimeter. Darren, I've made a bunch of different pin kits, and I don't think I've ever had anything in that size. Last weekend when we were in Pittsburgh, I went to Woodcraft. Glad I did. Bought another set of metric drill bits. They're from, I think, 2 millimeter to 13 millimeter in half increments, or in half. Yeah, half increments. So holes in halves all the way through. Very handy. Hey, if you've made them at 9.5, that's what we're going with. The tube came out 9.38, so I knew it couldn't be 10. Oh, this is very long. I need to adjust this drill bit. It will never make it all the way through. For anyone that uses a lot of Sharpies. Hey, Tater's going to work. Bye, Tater. Have a good day. My daughter is a sophomore in college and currently works 3 jobs through the summer so that she saves up her money so she doesn't have to work during the year while she's in school. So when school's in, she doesn't have to work. She asked me the other day why I didn't give her a trust fund, that I gave her a work ethic instead. I just chuckled. In my opinion, a work ethic will serve her very well. It's a rare thing to see many young people these days with a work ethic. check the Amethyst one first. Thanks, Darren. Thanks, Rosalind. Thanks everyone else too. But if I missed, she's a good, smart, hardworking kid, that's for sure. Yeah, you have an Amethyst. Hey, good morning, Michelle. Smart woman. Absolutely, Stephanie. Yeah, Darren, I've had a lot of 10.5s, 12.5s, but this is the only 9.5, and the 9.5 fits. 9.5 fits dead on, Darren. Thanks for the help. I would have tried that as a 3/8 because the kit I purchased didn't come with any instructions. And obviously we're doing the live, so I didn't look it up. Didn't want to interrupt the flow. Let's turn that. We got a little bit of wobble to it. Let's turn it just a smidge. Look at that. One in the 1776, or the We the People, sorry. Like I said, Steve, I don't think I have any more. 1776. I can pour some. I have a lot of stuff to pour tomorrow and this week. So we want to make something today in a Momo pool. I have a couple available. We can make a Zen pin in a Momo pool. This is the same blue and white that we turned the week before that you all really loved. This is the same blue. There were 10 of them in this week's drop on Tuesday. This is one of the ones that didn't sell. I think it's just harder to see versus the square. The square you could see the pattern really well. And there are patterns that happen in square pours that don't happen in vertical pours. All right, we have a piece of surfite to drill. Momo pins in, absolutely. Send me a bill later, absolutely. Okay, last one will be the piece of surfite. Miles family, it's very early out there in Washington, correct? 9 o'clock our time would be 6 in the morning your time. Thank you all for getting up so early. I haven't seen Glenn yet. Anybody else seen Glenn yet? Oh, that's right. You're going to Woodcraft in Seattle. Glenn was up late talking to you. All right. I hope all is well. Glenn is a good person. He's a good guy. Well, let's drill from Whirlpool Zen. This one work? Oh, you draw and shade. Reach out to us, Josh. There's another kit available that takes a 5.4 millimeter lead that has a lot of different hardnesses, 2B, 4B, 4H, 2H. Yeah, that's a Momo blank. It's in Momo red. Or Momo pool, sorry. Nine and a half. That was a good purchase then, I suppose. Darren, it would be cool to make the everlasting pencil with an ebonite blank as well. Maybe some green ebonite. Because it would work if it's only 9.5 drill bit. I do it with the Zen with a 10.5. Ebonite is hard rubber. Yeah, ebonite is super fancy when polished. Do we want to cut a piece of it? Yes, we do. One of the other colors may get ditched. All right. When we talk about precision drill, so when we make this with the Zen kit, the Zen comes out 0.52. This piece of ebonite is 0.58. Not a whole lot of room there. All right, let's drill this for 9.5. Steve, I've got plenty if you want to try it sometime. And it polishes up really well. It's really bright. Man, this is a bigger blank or longer blank than the Zen, which is neat to see. You don't see too many things bigger than the Zen. Just putting a mark on my drill bit so I kind of know where the end is so I don't make a blowout. All right, as we can see, it's very well centered. Ebonite is what pins used to be made out of, turn of the century, before we got plastics. It lasts for a really long time. It works really well. It's a very good, durable material. Holds polish well. Holds shape well. There are pins 150 years, 100 to 150 years old, made out of ebonite, still in use, still in great shape. How long do you think they've been using ebonite for pens, Darren? At least 100 years, 150 years? Darren is a big fountain pen enthusiast. He would know more than I would. I'm going to have to order some more of these kits. I'm starting to like this already. I don't even have one made. You think you're going to do one today? All right. That'd be awesome. That would be sweet, Steve. I really like the looks of this. I bought all gunmetal, but I suppose you could be like Steve and buy a chrome or a gold, but I bought all gunmetal. Got plenty of material. Okay. Wanted to make sure that the outer diameter of the bushing wasn't an issue. Nope, it won't be. Okay. So here's our piece of ebonite. In the last 1800s. Holy cow. Huh. Charles Goodyear. Ironic. Same person that invented the Goodyear tire, correct? The same person for the Goodyear Tire Company. I know it's a good, durable material. It holds threads very well. I'd like to eventually get the tooling down there into where I could make some safety ceramics or safety fountain pens. I have a couple. I have a couple Waterman and some other safety fountain pens, a couple French ones. Anybody else have any plans today? Let's cut this Momo tool and drill it, and then we'll get busy. If we need to drill somewhere later, we can. But I've got a lot of other bodies drilled for the Zen. We can make some cigar kits as well. Okay, so the Zen takes a 10.5 millimeter. So we'll change our bit. Everyone has a different setup for their lathe and the way they like things. I ended up taking mine off the stand and putting it on this toolbox with a very large drawer. and it is super handy for staying organized for the lathe. I keep extra drill bits, zona paper, pin bodies, bushings, everything. Super handy. Not only for the lathe, but for turning in general, it's super handy. This is just a Yukon toolbox from Harbor Freight. It's nothing fancy. I actually have a stand for the Laguna, Steve. I like it, but it wasn't handy enough to keep material available, keep material handy, and to have a workspace. That was my only downfall to it, because it didn't have a workspace. All right. Good luck at the baptism, Joan. Hopefully all goes well. Hopefully it's a good family time. We got a little wobble, so let's try to turn it. Darren, what's organization? Funny you say that. Somebody made a comment that one of the reasons they liked watching our live was we were organized and weren't searching for a lot of things. I chuckled. I like having stuff available when you need it. I don't like to look for stuff. It's probably why I buy Sharpies in bulk. We 3D print our utility knives in bulk. I buy a bulk of the hobby knives as well. Hobby knives, sorry, not knives. And I'm not always the greatest about putting stuff away correctly, but I try to. Hey, thanks, buddy. Tyler brought us down some other shop material. Off the big box for all this, huh? Thanks, Tyler. Tyler will be a freshman in high school this year. Life will be a lot different for him when he's no longer at the school where, middle school here goes to 8th grade. So when they're in 8th grade, they think they're top dog. They go to the high school, back on the bottom. My wife ordered an anti-fatigue mat for today since we'll be standing here 12 hours. I'll tell you what, that's pretty nice. Makes a difference. Okay, we're done with that. On to the next. Put our drill away. Put our chuck away. We're done with this piece. Okay. We'll sand up our tubes here, get them prepped. Hey, good job. Congrats to your son as well, Nicole. Hey, April. Nice. That's the way to be prepared, Darren. That's really organized. Holy cow. We 3D print these as well. Is what I keep in the drawer for putting tubes on that are ready. And then when you have blanks ready, you can put them on top of it. And they're printed out of rubber so that they don't break and they're flexible. I found that printing them out of regular plastic, they break. But printing them out of rubber, they don't break. Okay. Sanding the tube, some people say, is not necessary. I feel it's good extra insurance. The brass is pretty smooth, and it's difficult sometimes to get something to stick to a surface that smooth. So who here is a coffee drinker in the morning? Well, hello, Amber. Thank you. Yeah, that's a great idea. Stephanie is a coffee drinker. Darren, I am as well. I can drink coffee 20 minutes before bed and still go to sleep, and no issues. Which diamond pen do we want to see turn first? Anybody remember? Anybody have any preference? Hi, Jolie or Jay Lee. Tiffany, you're a coffee drinker as well. Ha! Steve doesn't remember. No big deal, buddy. No concerns, no worries. Okay, we need to put one of these in an amethyst. I always put a little bit of glue in each end. Spread some on the tube itself. Oop, got to drop onto the other one. Let's make that one next. And then when I insert it, I give it a little twist as it goes in. That helps ensure a good even coat all the way around. I use the insertion tool, and we spray a little accelerator on the ends. We give it a couple minutes. And we're going to let that, what, Steve? We're going to let that blush up. It helps, just a little trick to help ensure that your plank gets good adhesion and good even coat all the way around. Less chance of a blowout. Do we want to give up which one for the ebonite? Wait a minute. Let me see how many more of these. I know I got at least 5. Thinking I got more than that. Maybe I didn't. Nope. Just 5. And a set of bushings. Okay. Do we want to give up the blue for the ebonite? We can't give up the surfite. So we can give up the pink or the blue for the ebonite. Later blue. Oh, maybe if I got it in a gold hardware, Steve would like it with the blue, huh? The blue is incredible. It's very vibrant. If you have any questions, please ask. We will gladly answer them. We are making writing pens and diamond pens. Right now we are gluing up our tubes for our writing pens. I always like to make sure they fit. Put a little in that in, a little in this in. Twist it in. This is a tube insertion tool for anybody that's a new turner. They say it's not always necessary, but I like it. It's super handy. And when the end of it gets all gummed up with glue, some people say to soak it in acetone to get it off there. I usually just chuck it up, and the next time I'm drilling something, put it in the chuck and take the sandpaper to it. Makes it square. Works out well. Thank you, Virginia. Thank you for the compliment. I might have to sand this one a little more, Steve. It wants to fit in there tight. We'll sand it up a little bit. Wants to fit in that ebonite tight. Yes, I prefer the aerosol. I buy the mercury adhesives medium flex, and I buy the mercury adhesives aerosol. I don't like the pump. Okay. No wonder that felt like it was smooth. That was 120 or 320. Sorry. Let's get this up a little more. We've made a couple of pins on the Lathe with ebonite on them. They're beautiful. So next time you're ready for a restock, it works. We don't have any we can show you, but actually anything you see getting turned, most of the things you see getting turned today are available for purchase. Yes, wait till you see them turned. Steve is taking orders. Darren's taking orders. Steve, I can text my wife and see. I think I have one in my bag. Okay. She will bring one down. I think there's one in that bag. All right. Now the ebonite's clean, ready to go. So we'll put a little bit of this. This is Mercury Medium CA Flex. Mercury Adhesive CA Medium Flex. It definitely makes things look fancy, and I figured out that if we polish it just like we do the Alumilite blanks, it turns out super shiny and looks really, really good. I think it's a neat idea to put one on a pencil today. And yes, I just cleaned a drop of CA off there with a shirt, but they're shop shirts. And we have a Momo pool blank to glue in as well. Maybe. Looks like I lost it. There it is. Okay. Momo pool's in. Thank you all so much for joining and being part of this group. The growth in this YouTube channel has been way more than we ever expected, and we feel incredibly blessed for it. Okay, we'll let those dry up, and I'll give you your choices for the diamond pens first. We have a blue diamond pen. We have a light purple with a lot of shimmer. We have a snow, pink, white, and blue, and a beach theme. Thank you. Thank you very much, Tiffany. Thank you. Beach, beach, beach. All right. 3 and 5. We have a lot of popularity for 5. So let's hit 5. Okay. We need some bushings. Steve, where do we get our bushings from? Actually, I need to ask him for some stickers the next time I order bushings. I'll probably order bushings for the pencil kit. So, Virginia, by being part of this live today, if you want to go join our Facebook group, which Momo, I think, has already put up a link for it. If not, I know she does several times during the live. She is an absolutely phenomenal helper. If only there were more Momos and people that had that kind of work ethic and trust and want to help, the world would be a much better place. That's for sure. Okay, here we go. Now let's get a good look because those colors are going to change a lot. A lot. Our bushings come from tbcbushings.com. Brian Nikitas does a really, really good job. He joined us in the live the other night, I believe on Tuesday. I had to clean my shield. Hey, thanks, Tyler.
Green Ebonite?
Yeah, but it means it came unscrewed. It's in the bottom of the bag. It's it looks like the regular Zens. There's a little black piece. And there'll be an ink refill and a spring in there. Okay, so here's the green ebonite. It polishes up beautifully, shines well, holds a good finish. Okay, we get a drink of coffee here, and away we go. I believe Anita Johnson did. Yeah, but that's not. There should be a spring too. Mm-hmm. We almost had a catch there. You see that, Steve? Holy cow, look at that. Would you look at that? Spray it little. You can see the shimmer, see the glitter? Or shimmer, I should say, not glitter. And the colors as well. They'll have like a diamond beach theme by the time we're finished. It should look really cool. Almost made him call you yesterday. We were standing in Woodcraft looking at the Lathe, and he was starting to waver about purchasing one. I think the Jet will be just fine. Momo has a blank addiction. Thank you. You should have had him call me. The Jet or the Laguna, either one. Great Lathe. I would easily buy the Jet if I were buying a new one. I just happened to get a good deal on buying a used Laguna, so I took it. Such a big purchase. Yeah, I agree. I bought my Grizzly 766 before I bought the Laguna, and it was almost 2.5, 3 times the cost of the Laguna. Hey, thanks, Josh. All right. That's some gorgeous material. We made these about 2 months ago. If you like it, we can gladly make another drop of it. Anybody have any preference on shape? Yes. You all purchased the Laguna, correct, Nicole? I believe so. Yeah. The Jet is quiet. The Laguna is quiet. A friend of mine has, it's not a robust, it's another brand similar to that. It's a Harvey. It runs a stepper motor, DC voltage. It's pretty quiet as well. It's super quiet. Hey, Joan. Thanks. Have a good day. Wow, look at there, Steve. Some chatter.
you had a penguin's pen there, so I just opened the bottom of it and took that one. I mean, like, I took everything out of the bag. It's on the table. I took your bag upside down.
It's so small, it's easy to lose, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Like, I just take the one out of the penguin. I don't think he used that one much.
Tyler came back down. This is what we were missing, the spring, right? And this is the ink refill. Do you see one of these in the bag?
Yeah.
No? Would you
That,
eat it?
no, that one was in the bag, yeah.
No, you brought me this big ugly one.
Oh.
It doesn't fit in there.
Oh, no, I didn't see that
That's all right. You must have ate it.
one. Oh.
Probably, huh? No, it's all right. You can't eat that. Thanks, buddy.
Yep.
Have a good day. See you in a little bit. There was a spring missing out of the back of the Zen pin that had unscrewed itself in my bag, and Tyler couldn't find that one, so he robbed Peter to pay Paul. I have some solid black ebonite I need to make a pen with too, Dan. Maybe a solid black ebonite with gold hardware on a Zen, Steve. How about that? Okay. Yep. Thank you. All right. Here we go. What color container do we want to use? I have red, white, and blue, and my wife washed up all the rest of them as well. We want red, white, and blue. Do we want pine pink? Pine said he'll be with us later. He's got a family member that had a issue with a water well that got struck by lightning. We have pine pink, orange, green, and purple, and red, white, and blue. Pine pink. Can't use it until he's here. Okay. Well then, we'll wait. He'll be with us. We can use my favorite. This one's my favorite all the time. I'm working on trying to put some stars in the bottom of it as well. Okay, get some zona paper. This should really turn out gorgeous. I was honestly surprised we had any left. But when I was over there looking, I found one. I believe Steve and Crystal have posted pictures of the flame blanks that we made, of fire blanks. And they made them into diamond pens. Frank Bell made one of the metallic fire into a writing pen this week, and it was stunningly gorgeous. Steve Frank was saying that he'd always bought the acrylester blanks from Woodcraft. This is the first Alumilite he's ever tried, were ours. Acrylester polishes up absolutely gorgeous, but it can be a pain to turn. Okay, turn our speed down. Yeah, the flame one looked, at Steve posted, looked gorgeous. Yeah, acrylester stinks. It smells horrible. Horrible. I have a little sanding to do here in the middle on the chatter. Yeah, we actually plan on, Amy and I plan on pouring some more fire tomorrow. So that should be good. It chunks. It does chunk. It chips out really, really bad. The wax getting happy. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's funny. And smell the wax getting happy. Stephanie, did Steve give you the utility knife, the 3D printed one, when it came with a set of blanks? Sent him one, and I sent you one. Did he give you yours? Or is he holding out on you? We do a live every Tuesday from 7 to 9. And we do pop-up lives on around holiday times and when we have time. Sometimes we do random pop-up lives on the weekends as well, from 10 at night to in the morning. Who knows? Just random, but you're guaranteed a live every Tuesday from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern. Of course he did. Look at that. Attaboy. Steve's trying for husband of the year. He might get it this year. Oh, that's right. Yours were, now I remember, yours was a little tough to pop open. Steve probably put glue in it. Complain, complain. Huh. Well, Steve has the crown with the number one beside it. He must be the number one contributor. We'll get a new piece of green. This won't take much. Just a little bit of rough there from where we had the chatter. Yes, there are extra lives. Wow. Yikes. You've got plenty to spare. Thank you for joining us, Virginia. It looks like this is going to be another great group to add the camaraderie. The blood is only there for the funsies. Right? Nice. Nice. As we get rid of the rough there in the middle, the rest of it is ready. Ha! Holy cow. It's getting dark in a hurry. And it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Hello. Thanks for joining us, Lignum. What a group we have. You aren't kidding. Group of downright comedians. I'm anxious to see this one polished up. It's got a little bit of a flattening agent in with the resin, so it should look very ceramic when it's finished. Got to start the day off. Hey, Debbie's with us. Hey, thanks, Debbie. I like the shape. Should be very ergonomic to use. One end's a little fatter, one end's a little skinnier, a little more rounded. Thanks for joining us, Debbie. Hopefully everything is healing up well and you're doing all right. Hopefully you get some turning time in soon, too. Morning, Carla. Sorry I missed your joined earlier. Sorry about that. All right, one last piece, and I will feel confident in it. As we've told you before, you will use the other colors for your diamond or for your cern paper, 3 to 5 pens. But the green you will use a couple pieces per pen, depending on if you have any chat or anything like that. Yeah, hopefully everything heals up well and you get back to walking. You don't realize how much you take that for granted until you lose it. Thank you. It would be a matte finish, and Steve and I seem to love a matte finish. Everyone else likes shiny. This would be very matte finish with only this course of zona paper. It still be gorgeous, and it would have a very unique feel. Might have to send a sample matte finish pen out to somebody. Yeah, pack it up. Well, we'll see. You might be the winner. We're going to give away 5 of them today. You might be the winner. It might be the case. Christine Natalino made that comment one time, and sure enough, she won it. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it, Darren, because it feels like velvet. Absolutely. Absolutely. Great, great way to describe it, like velvet. Not like corduroy, but like velvet. Okay. Still gorgeous. Hey, look at that. Crystal Washington with us. Crystal, we have some bottle stoppers to make as well today. Yeah, the matte finish is really, really neat. It's such a unique feel. Rosalind's going to win. We're going to be 5 winners today. Yeah, yeah, no kidding. I agree, Carla. Corduroy. I see corduroy jackets every now and then. I always stop, see them on hanging on a hook. Never acquired the feel for that. Maybe, quite possibly. You never know who's going to be the winner. Momo takes the names and we put them in a random number picker, and there they go. That's an interesting idea, Michelle. That's a very interesting idea. Is Denise still with us, or did she already go to work? You like the snow one, huh? This should be an absolutely neat effect. Should be awesome. Okay, up the RPM a little bit. Hey, Bryce. Denise is working and watching. Thanks, Denise. Hopefully all is well down there. Hopefully you're not working too hard on a Saturday. Steve is back. Oh, he must have made it out of the store. Steve is back, Jack. Okay. Last two. In and out. He gone. He out. I think I have a colored pencil blank over there too. If we'd like to see one of those get turned today, I can try to turn it. This would be a diamond pen, diamond painting pen, diamond art pen, diamond drill pen. Lots of names, same product. And then for our final pass, so we don't have any rougher material from down below, get into our finish. We do a water purge. Okay, shut it off, check. Yeah, very porcelain look. Go back and forth just so in case there's any radial lines, they don't show up in the finish. This is absolutely stunning. It's gorgeous. And it was a very unassuming looking blank. Okay, we'll dry it up. And Artemis's favorite, we'll put on the wax. I mean, they shine pretty good with the Zona paper. Actually, they shine really well with the Zona paper, but with some wax, they sparkle. Thanks, Momo. You are the best. Let's let that blush up. Steve knows. Like he's joined one of these before. Find a clean spot on this rag here. There you go. You see it starting to come out there. Here's the difference over here. Shiny. Sparkly. Okay. Take it out. And here we go. Thank you. So, would we like it if I made some more of these for this week? Yes. Can you all see the shimmer that's in there? You can see it just occasionally hit the light the right way. Hopefully, you all can see that. Okay. More of the snow? Yes. Yes, we can make more of the snow. Okay, we'll put those bushings away. We can turn a couple Zen pins. I've got a couple orders to finish up from the last lot. These are TDC bushings as well. This is chocolate and gold. Steve, I do have you some of the the coffee ones poured as well. I forgot to show them to you, but I do have them poured. That's awesome, Virginia. Thank you. The chocolate and gold looks very rich. Somebody named it the Godiva, like Godiva chocolates. Somebody named it Godiva one time, and it kind of fits. And just like that, the tape is gone. Remember, this one was for Gail. Actually, Steve, you've seen these in person. That chocolate is almost like Louis Vuitton chocolate and gold, like on their logos. It's almost identically the same color. That was by accident, but it's very, very close to their colors. Okay. Ah, this one's stellar. Stellar. Hey, Braden. I don't remember what color hardware she wanted. What color is ebonite do I have? I have tan. I have green. I think I have a brown. I can show you. I might have a piece of yellow left. I doubt it, but I might. We can, sure. Make a list of what colors you want to see, Steve, and we can do that. It's not hard to match. We did a bunch for Philadelphia Eagles last year, or last season. Yeah, this will be gorgeous. Gorgeous finished here. Ready? This one is a stellar example. Sandpaper. Darren, I have this piece of walnut that I stabilized. I believe it's walnut. Nope, that's not walnut. But I have a piece of stabilized walnut that I think would make a gorgeous Apollo pen. For an American, your domestic wood. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like to get pens matched to their favorite teams. Make sure they behave. Well, that's a given. Mama's gonna make sure we behave. Anybody comes in with any lewd or crude comments, she'll get them before you all see it most of the time. When the cat's away. I think Darren's got some other products to make of his own orders to catch up today. Darren makes some gorgeous stuff. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Las Vegas Golden Knights. Is that what LV stands for, Nicole? I apologize. I don't watch much football either. Never have. I watch hockey, but I don't watch much football. I watch some hockey. Las Vegas Golden Knights. It's hockey. I'll have to look that up. Mama's a quick draw McGraw from Texas. Not much gets by her. She's been an enormous blessing and a help to our lives, that's for sure. And as we've said before, Mama, we appreciate it. Appreciate you very much. Green Bay Packers for your son-in-law. Yeah. Grew up in the burbs of Chicago. Nice. It's always interesting to see where people started at and where they are and where they hope to be later on. I always like to see where people came from as to where they are. You know, as you've heard me say before, I took care of a lot of HVAC in prisons, and I've worked in a lot of buildings and worked for privately for many CEOs, some of them worth, a few billion. And I can assure you the difference in the person that's in prison and a billionaire besides the freedom, it's the amount of support and belief that they had in themselves is what made the difference. Hmm. Nope. I guess I don't watch that conference much. Sorry, Nicole, I didn't notice that. Cheesehead for football. Nice. I'm a Pittsburgh Penguins fan when I do get time to watch hockey. Okay. Nicole, you said your son was turning yesterday. Did he get anything made? Anything finished? Well, that makes sense. Yeah, the dolphins are brightly colored. They went to the stadiums. Oh, so they went to the outdoor hockey games. Yeah, those were a good time. I went back in 2010, I believe. The outdoor classic. Nice. We usually make a lot of vibrant, bright colors. We did one on Tuesday that was absolutely, which actually we haven't shipped it yet. I can show you. It's very bright and vibrant. Very neon. Came out gorgeous. No worries. Be safe. It's the chunky one. Yeah, chunky. I believe there was a song similar to that. No, it was Hunky Cat. Get back, Hunky Cat. Not chunky. Steve and I make diamond pins for my wife. I usually start with an 1.5 inch diameter blank, 1.25 inch. She likes chunky diamond pins. They're easier to hold. Virginia, do you turn? Are you a turner, or you do just like to acquire pens? A Troy box is something they have as a running joke that they keep all their blanks in. That's why I asked if you were a turner. They keep their extra blanks in there. Stephanie Miller is the one that came up with the term Troy box. She said most children have a toy box. Steve has a Troy box because he acquires so many blanks. It's nice to have a selection to turn when you want to turn. Nice to have a variety. But Stephanie likes to bust Steve up, so that's where that came from. 80s colors. Yeah, we did some 80s colors earlier this week, or last week, I think, and they sold out. I think I've got one left for a custom request. But these were all the 80s, baby. Baby blue, orange, pastel pink or neon pink, some teal in there, yellow. Oh, that'll work. Okay, now we'll hit it with some wax in just a second. Okay. The gold really took off well in this one. Really shimmered. Let's let that blush up. Let's let that blush up. Man, that one turned out gorgeous. Holy cow. Gail got a stunner for sure. I'll wait until I later on find out which hardware she wanted. But the body is made. We'll put it down here in the drawer. Okay. We've got some others in pens. I think I have a piece of Surfite Zen we can make as well. Is that all right? Gold hardware, yeah. Wow. I think Gail is at a festival today selling the soaps that she makes. She makes some awesome goat milk soap. Don't get a rockler. Yeah. I highly agree with Steve. A Jet, a Laguna. Steve has a Jet. Nicole and them just got a Laguna. This is a Laguna. I have a Grizzly for larger material stuff. See if we can turn the Surfite without tearing it up today. Super light cuts, Steve. Super light cuts. This material tends to be kind of soft and brittle. This is made from the production of surfboards. Unfortunately, I don't think it turns well without some sort of support. You could make this into a diamond pen, but we would need to reinforce the internals with a piece of wooden dowel or aluminum rod. You may be able to get away with a piece of aluminite rod. If you need a piece of Surfite for a diamond pen, I can try to reinforce it with some rod and experiment, see how it turns. I know some turners like it, some turners don't, but it tends to be soft without a support rod in the middle. For pen making like this, it's okay. I knew it was going to chip because it has a brass tube in the inside. We're in a big chunk. Let's hope it's all right. Sounds like it's trying to chip again. Should be salvageable. Should be okay. Is this one for sale? Yes. This one is for sale. Let's see if we can salvage it first. Probably should have used the 60-degree gouge, huh, Steve? You can hear the chippy or chunky noise from where it's got a flat spot from where it chipped out. But when you hear the noise go away, that means we've made it past that material, and we are back to a round blank. Looking pretty good. Sorry, I'll check the comments in just a second. I don't want to blow this one out if we don't have to. It's for sale for everyone but Stephanie. Right, Steve? Okay. It'll work. You feel targeted. This is Surfite, Momo. She wants gold. Okay. It is touching. You can practice on wood. You can practice on resin. They turn completely different. It's totally preference. You'll find a lot of people like to turn acrylic more or resin more because it is easier to finish. It's easier to sand. You don't get as many sand scars in it as you do with wood. Here we go, Steve. We'll get us a new piece of green. And then now, Tyler bringing some snacks. Thanks, buddy. Is this cold? No. If you want to, bring some ice down later. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks, pal. You can leave that. Just bring a big glass with some ice. Leave that and bring a big glass with some ice. Like a big black cup. Thanks, buddy. Today is a good day for Tyler. Some days are very challenging, but today is a good day, and we will take every ounce of the good days we can get. Yeah, we saved this one very, very well. We got lucky with the chip out there. Doesn't always happen, but it did this time. There's colors that just happen in resin that don't happen in wood, but there are also beautiful burls that happen in wood that don't happen in color. Because of age or years of delay. Because of age. That's hilarious. Man, Steve, you're getting it from the other side of the world. Artemis, if I'm not mistaken, or Tiffany, you're in New Zealand, correct? Or are you stateside right now? That's hilarious. Man, the camaraderie in this group. Steve, it reminds you of the days of when you served, huh? That kind of ball breaking. Just less cuss words. Ha! No kidding on that one. Profanity is a different language for those who serve, for most of those who serve. Thanks, Momo. We were up to 100 there just a minute ago. It'll come and go as the day goes on. Sweden. That's Sweden. That's what I keep wanting to say. New Zealand. Sweden. There's somebody else that joins from New Zealand, I think. Sweden's what IKEA furniture is based on, correct? Teeny is from Austria. She's not from New Zealand. Yeah, she's from Austria. Hi, Donna. Next summer. Wow. Hello, Horse Branch. Horse Branch Sawmill. Hey, thanks for joining us, Donna. Donna Bass runs Donna Bass Pins and More. An incredible toner. An absolutely stunning camera. This would be a Zen pen, Donna. It's the one with a magnetic cap. It's a nice barrel. You can always change the shape of the barrel. And being that you like to put a lot of shapes in for like diamond pens, there's a lot of real estate that you could put whimsical shapes in the pen as well. Thanks, buddy. From where I had that. I put on. Yeah. No, I'm all right. Thanks, though. Thanks, pal. Still dealing with their 40-year-old kids BS. That's hilarious. Yeah, it originated there. I thought so. There's an IKEA that we went to last week. I got some good stuff for the shop. Also got a really nice dry erase board. It's magnetic with a magnetic eraser and a pen holder. Yeah, Sweden's gorgeous. Now, did you move there for family or for work, if you don't mind me asking? It'd be awesome if you had a job that moved you there. Donna is incredibly organized, and the amount of volume she does is absolutely insanity. Ha! Stephanie back with the ball busting again, or ball breaking again. Hey, Pablo. Yes, some of the most incredible pins I've seen. No kidding. That's what we're all agree. The amount of volume you do, if you weren't organized, it'd be total chaos. I bought a stitch pin from Donna Bass for my wife, and it was just as amazing, actually probably more amazing in person than it was in the picture. Stephanie for the win. Ha! No fly list. Donna, do the kids have any karate or activities or competitions this weekend? For adventure. Oh, nice. Nice. For adventure. Oh, nice. You get to have a girls' day with Ireland. You do amazing things for those kids. It's awesome to see. Ireland gymnastic competitions is the first weekend in December. Wow. Wet sand. Yes, that is wet sanding with Zona paper. If you need a sanding station, we sell those as well. We have them in multiple colors. Ha! Momo got him. Look at that. This is a piece of Surfite. We do have the blanks available. Okay, here comes some wax, and away we go. Momo, was there somebody that wants the Surfite pen? If there is, they can choose the hardware. I have gold, chrome, gunmetal. Let's let that blush up. It is like ASMR. Donna, I can agree. It's gorgeous, but it can be cantankerous. Nicole had mentioned she wanted it. Okay. Nicole, do you want this? If so, just bought a fourth lathe. Holy cow. Oh, pink Surfite. Okay. Glenn's with us as well. All right, Carla. What color hardware do you want? Yeah, I think Nicole wanted the piece of pink. Bought a fourth lathe. Wow. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Nicole, did you want this Surfite or the pink Surfite? Steve, you want to turn a piece of pink Ambonia, or do we want to turn some Buckeye Burl? Pink is pink. Where's the pink? We do have a piece cut like this. Dawn, I think I have one more piece of pink. I can. That one's going into an everlasting pencil. Gunmetal. You got it. Okay. I'll get it pressed right now, and we'll show you what it looks like. 1 second, and here we go. Thanks, Carla. Surfite makes for an awesome pen. I saw something about a matchmaker and all the rest of that. I'm not even going to touch that topic. Let's make an everlasting pencil. How's that sound? Wow, man, they're rough. Poor Glenn taking a beating. Let's do it in the Amethyst. Oh, Glenn's taking a thrashing. Look at that, Steve. At least they're not picking on you. Might call dibs on a... Sure, all right. The Amethyst is gorgeous. I think you've seen some of it come to you, Donna. It's stunning. Okay, we'll get it trimmed up here. I'm not sure. So this is the bushing kit that goes with the MLCS kit for trimming up the ends. We've had the 10.5 in there because of all the Zen pins. And this is a 3/8. 3/8 fits the 9.5 millimeter. Well, maybe. Okay, ready to go? Okay, put our bushings in, and we are ready to roll. This is the very first pencil that everlasting pencil I've made, so it'll be a learning curve just like anyone else. But we have a blank, we have bushings, should be okay. Holy cow. Glenn and Steve, they're all getting it. All I see is Steve Telling Stephanie to stop. Uh-oh. He must be losing. Okay, here we go. Dan isn't here to back him up. Ah, thank you. Donna, do you like purple, dear? Yes, that's the amethyst. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I have a dust collector. It's just noisy. So during the live, I don't use it. It's in the same room as the shop. It's actually an Oneida dust gorilla, 3 horsepower. Only big enough. It's just noisy. So during the live, so that you all can hear me talk while I'm turning, I don't use it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got a lot of shimmer in it. Let's get it sanded up and go from there. Here's the purple container. How about we use it? Fresh set of paper. I thought about building a separate room on the back of my shop for this, but currently I'm trying not to build any more onto this shop. We are currently trying to save money to build a new shop. Maybe a Troy Volt. Glenn just saw your two Troy boxes. That's hilarious. This should be a beautiful pencil. While I'm saying it here, I'll take a look at the hardware, see what it's going to take to push it together. Seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, thanks. Donna, did you want this in purple or did you want to let it slip or slide? Okay, and I guess it's up for sale. Anybody else wants it? Steve, this one would look good with gold hardware, but I don't think the everlasting pencil comes in gold. I think it's just gunmetal and chrome. No, I was asking if Donna wanted this one in purple, but sure, I didn't see a reply. I can always make another one. So I said it's available if anyone else would like it. Hey, good morning, Jolie. Hashtag no buy July. The purple is gorgeous. It's the Amethyst. It's one of my favorite. Yeah, the purple is just stunning. What an interesting kit. Thanks, Momo. Steve, did you fall asleep? You're being quiet. Stephanie finally take them out. Yeah, they're really long blank. Wait, Steve is down to number 2. Wonder who's number 1 now, Steve. See, Momo is 3 and Steve is 2. Wonder who took the number 1 spot. Michelle has the number 1 spot. Nice. Yeah, Michelle has the number 1 crown. Nice. Kind of a shady system. Right. Okay. Not Stephanie. Steve's trying to end up in the corner. It is very shiny. Very, very shiny. He's trying to get folded up. Let's let that blush up. It is not. Okay. Man, it's gorgeous. That amethyst. That's the ticket. Has a lot of depth to it. Yeah, it's got a little galactic look to it. Can't get it to focus there. There we go. All right, looks like it's Debbie's. Then clean it up and we'll push it together, Debbie, and you get a good look at it. Okay, good to go. Put the eraser in the top. What an awesome pen or pencil, sorry. What a very neat setup. The everlasting pencil. Your wife likes that one a lot. Bryce, reach out to me. We can gladly make some more. You can find me on Facebook under Unbelievable Blanks Facebook group or under Troy Shipley. It definitely has a heck of a look to it. The pencil is a really neat kit too. And Debbie, I have all the colors to go in it as well. There's an assorted color pack to go in with it. That's the everlasting pencil, Steve. Or Glenn, sorry, not Steve. Okay. Do we want to do another one of those? We can do one. Let's do one in the ebonite, and then we can see the difference. You know, there's no internal hardware in that. You could make it as long as or short as you would like. If you wanted a really long body, you could make a long body or a short body. It'd be a good pencil for somebody with arthritis too. You could make the body as thick as you wanted. That's the everlasting pencil. Steve's going to use your gold, green, and black and white blank, Stephanie. CA finish on what, buddy? What do you want to see? I can do a CA finish. We can do a CA finish next and do a Zen. I have both of these. I have some hot pink Ambonia. I have some Buckeye Burl. We can CA finish both, Steve. CA finish resin. I don't CA finish any resin. I just polish it. I can do a hybrid in CA finish. Okay, let's turn the ebonite. Which one, Nicole? I'm sorry I missed that if you did. The Amethyst, yes. Amethyst is a blank that you claimed, if that's what you're asking. Or are you saying you claimed the ebonite? What colors do you have in ebonite? I have green, brown. Let me look real quick, Steve. I know I have green, brown, and maybe a light tan. Nope, I have green and brown. Green and a light tan. It's not brown, it's a light tan. Both have a very timeless, elegant look. They are thin. They are only 5/8 in diameter, so they don't fit everything. If you all want to see an ebonite drop this week, we can do that too. Yeah, you can claim this. It's in a pencil. Steve, I can get you some ebonite. I have lots. Nicole, you like the ebonite look, do you? Wait till you see it polished. It's stunning. It's gorgeous. Just a little hiccup right there. We'll sand it out. Okay. Is it hard to turn? No. No, it is not. Okay. I'll get plenty of it. I'll get a bunch cut up. It's gorgeous material. It will make your elegant, higher end, classier pens, especially for the discerning pin buyer that you're making it from vintage ebonite. I believe when I bought this, this ebonite was made sometime in the 20s, I think. It would match the color pattern and period correctness of that time. So I would say it's roughly from the 20s. And it polishes up, in my opinion, better than the Alumilite. Yeah, it has a very timeless look. If you have a job at a very public desk, it will look beautiful on a desk. Nicole, I have blanks of this as well if you all want to try to turn some. Yeah, look at Denise down there, huh? Denise, did you like the green or the tan color? It's not real expensive for the amount that we have. I mean, we could easily charge a little more, but I don't like to do that. I like to keep the price adequate and share with everyone. You make it too expensive, not enough people get it, and eventually it dies off. Hey, Corey. Both. Denise, they would both make elegant pens. Have fun, Glenn. Corey, we are turning a piece of green ebonite. This is on the everlasting pencil. Corey, I have plenty of it if you want to try some. I can have Momo put you on the list for it if she doesn't mind. It is thinner. It is only 5/8, so it won't fit all of your pen kits, but it'll fit a lot of them. Ha! Driving, commenting, and watching. Holy cow. Hey, Darren's back. I have just a little bit of chatter right there. I'm trying to stand out. All right. Thanks, Corey. Momo strikes again. Yeah, this is some. I have tan and I have green, Darren. There's just a little bit of chatter spot right there that needs sanded out. This stuff will eat up some sandpaper quickly. Oh, now you need a purple one and a pink one. You have a pink one to go out. You need a purple one as well. Of green and tan, Debbie. I don't have any yellow anymore, but the tan is gorgeous. Good luck today, Glenn. It's addicting, isn't it? Why we have them in so many colors. We have them in orange, pink, black, lime green, red, white, and blue. Corey, do you need a wet sanding station as well? Hey, Momo, we hit 12 o'clock. Do we have a list for the 3 to 12 range? All right, thanks. And then we started a new list from 12 to 3. You are on top of it. The one and only world famous Momo Grimes. Momo is always on it. She's sharp. She's the best. All right. Piece of being a shot. Since I'm putting it back in there. Thanks, Corey. Do you need a sanding station, or do you have something that you use that you already prefer? Sure. What color would you like? Purple, orange, pink, red, white, and blue, lime green. The lime green is a favorite of mine as well. Shit. Sweet. Thanks, Momo. Yeah, the ebonite makes a really, really cool pattern. It cannot be duplicated in resin. You can get close, but it won't look the same as ebonite. Tan and green, you got it. Purple, sure. I'll start one. I think the printer becomes available tomorrow. I'll print a purple one for you. Yeah, Debbie wants the ebonite, Momo, and green and tan. Yeah, the ebonite is stunning when it's finished. We'll see here just shortly. This is the next to final pass. So we just want to make sure that it's the best. Okay, here comes the final buff. Okay, give it a final back and forth. Make sure we have no radial marks. What am I going to do for 1,000? Momo says we're going to get 1,000 real soon. So I would say we do a 24-hour turnathon for that. How's that sound? Maybe with 1 or 2 intermissions. If we get 1,000 members or 1,000 subscribers, we'll do a 24-hour turnathon. Okay, we'll have to get some new water and new paper. Your ebonite will eat up your paper, and you will get one pen per set of center paper with it. Okay, let's put on the wax. The wax will really make a difference. I mean, it already looks stunning, but the wax really gives it a pop. Hey, Ashley's with us. Hey, Ashley, I hope all's going well. Hope you all are doing well. 24 hours. Yes. Hey, thanks. The ebonite is gorgeous. Let's let that blush up. Steve, are you turning anything right now? Or are you just hanging out on the couch? Hold on. Can't see it on the top. This is McGuire's Gold Glass. Corey. Yeah. Tell him that pretty face of his isn't going to sell those pens by itself. You're going to have to get moving. Thank you. Yeah, the Ebonite is gorgeous. Such a unique look. And when you hold it, it's such a unique feel. It really is stunning. There's a reason it was used then and still used today. A lot of your higher end pens are made out of ebonite. Okay. And this would be for Nicole. Thanks, Corey. Yeah, the ebonite is one of my favorite. That's a beautiful kit too. I really like it a lot. Steve, do you have time to watch a CA finish, or are you too busy getting beat up? Oh, you didn't know any better. You bought what you thought was great. Steve's just hard on stuff. How about that, Stephanie? I'll be in your defense. How well does it turn? Super easy. Super easy. You got time? All right. Okay. Let's go with the piece of Buckeye, Steve. This is Buckeye Burl that is stabilized in-house by us. It's a very dramatic look when it's finished. Beautiful and dramatic. Well, the jet will last a long time, and parts are available, and it is rebuildable. Okay, we're going to hit this with a little bit of 320 because it is wood before we wet sand it and CA finish. Okay, here's some 320, and we'll just touch it up a little bit. Smooth everything out well. Okay, good to go. And because it is a wood, we don't want any water to end up in it. We could do two things. I can show you the difference. We can wet sand or dry sand with Zona paper. You can dry sand it or you can wet sand it with alcohol. And then the alcohol will evaporate and release no moisture in the wood. But we can show the difference and look. Hey, thanks, Virginia, for joining us. Have a great day. Okay, while it does look really close, it's not quite great. So what I like to do is wet sand it with a little bit of rubbing alcohol and green Zona before the CA finish. And we let it just evaporate or boil off. It goes away no problem. Yeah, the variable speed is the ticket. Okay. We'll clean it with a little piece of paper towel, and we'll turn it on high speed and let it dry. Oh, wow. CA finish is essentially super glue. Just super glue on steroids. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Darren. Have a great day. Enjoy the time in the shop. Hopefully we see you comment again later. Thank you. I know you're out to make some absolutely gorgeous stuff. I have a piece of one of Darren's pens, and it is stunning. Okay, now we'll put a CA finish on this. You get a glove, because it's a real unfortunate problem when you get that stuff stuck to your hand. And we change inserts for a CA finish. Let's see if we can get some of that glue off there before we start. I'm sure I have some more bushings that I'd have to look for. We prefer to use Mercury CA or Mercury adhesives, medium CA flex. Use whatever is available to, whatever you can afford. This is just our preference. Where do I get the bushings for the CA finish? I think Penn State or Amazon. Hey, look at this. Brian is with us with TBC Bushings. Hey, Brian. We were giving you a shout out earlier. We did a Zen pen and a diamond painting pen. I'm gonna have to get some stickers so I can put them somewhere so people can see TBC bushings on the live. Next time I order some, I'll ask for some stickers. My only complaint with Stick Fast Andrew is that it yellows over time. If you have a pen that is in the sun, Stick Fast yellows. That's my only complaint. I found that Mercury and Glue Boost don't yellow over time. Yes, yeah, your Stick Fast will yellow. Glue Boost or Mercury mediums are the only ones that I have found that won't yellow. We did some extensive UV testing by putting some of our blanks and CA finish products in a tanning bed several times a week to accelerate the exposure, and it proves what we were trying to prove, that it will yellow with much UV exposure. We don't get any paid promotions or anything like that for the Mercury. We just prefer it. We've had great luck with it. It works well. It's what I glue up with, and I rarely get a failure. Yeah, it's not really that much in price difference. It does require accelerator, is what they recommend, but it's not a whole lot in price difference. Okay. What's CA? Medium flex, Steve. I've found that the flex is a very forgiving finish in the event that the customer drops the pen. Unlike some other CAs that crack, the flex doesn't seem to crack. So it works very well. Oh, bottle goes a long ways. Yeah. Put my 10.5mm bushing back in. Okay. We will wet sand this and be ready to go. So because it is wood, this is a little tip we like to give out as well, just so you don't have any issues with the end of it where it's exposed from where we clean the CA glue off. We like to take a paper towel, and I've got a non-stick block, and as you can see, the ends are no longer sealed. It is stabilized wood, but it's still not sealed. So I take the CA thin flex, take a piece of paper towel, put it down, put a couple of drops on there, and because it's thin, it won't build up real fast. Put my blank on there and give it just a twist. Just a dab on the end, a slight twist. Works well. Works very well. And the non-stick block is just a block of Alumilite. You can use whatever you have that's non-stick. HDPE, it's just an extra block that I poured out of some leftover. But you want to use the thin. And in return, it seals up the ends and does a great job. That way you run no risk of getting any moisture anywhere in your pen. Hit it with a little accelerator, put your bushings in, and we are in business. You run no risk of getting moisture underneath of your finish as well. Okay, here we go. Later, Andrew. No, this is a CA finish, Steve. We'll wet sand it with just water and new Zona paper. And this is available to Stephanie. Okay, put some water in our container. Put our sandpaper in, or Zona paper in, sorry. Okay, here we go with the green Zona, and we'll try to take off the rough spot of our glue and go from there. Hey, thanks, Guinness. Steve, it's honestly not hard. You just have to get the patience of it, and as you see me apply it, it's pretty easy to apply. If you use that technique, that method. Pins start anywhere from 40 and up, depending on what the material is and what pin kit it is. You can always message me on Facebook Messenger or here on YouTube. $1 million. Ah, funny, Steve. Soften the end here a little bit. Same with this end. Steve, you can hate it all you want, but it is shiny, and it does make the wood blanks more impressive. How much to buy on the machine? This one I think starts at $1,000, and they go up from there. There are other lathes that work just as well for less money. There's other brands. There's more expensive brands. By the time you buy a lathe, the tools, sandpaper, blanks, kits, hardware, other things, you're probably $1,000 to $2,000 to get set up. Don't buy a rockler lathe. I agree with Steve. All right, Steve, that one's already ready. Let's do this one totally water flush, Steve. You have a Rikon 7100. Wow, that's a big one. Need some more water. This one is a Zen pen. This is Buckeye Burl. So we'll have a CA finish. Thanks, Steve. Hey, Glenn. Hopefully the wood store was good to you. CAA is actually easy to finish, Steve. Truly isn't that hard. Just use a brass tube, put a piece of wood on it, Steve, and practice putting a CA finish on it. It doesn't have to be a good piece of wood. It could be a piece of pine or walnut or something like that. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just something to practice on. It is. Buckeye is absolutely, absolutely beautiful. It's very dark and can be really dark, can be black, and it is very, very dramatic. Looks good. We'll put this on some gunmetal hardware. I start at 600, Steve, and put it on at around 600 RPMs. Although this one may look good, Steve, with some gold hardware. Yeah, gunmetal. Thanks, Steve. Nobody claimed it yet. Nobody claimed the Buckeye yet, Nicole. Thank you, Momo. Thank you, Linda. What do we want to turn now? Do we want to turn another everlasting pencil? We need to turn a diamond pen. It's for the next. Let's turn the pink one. Pink, blue, and white. Artemis, you still with us? Oop. Do you want to turn the snow one, Artemis? We can. We can turn the snow. Oh, yeah. Screaming kid. It happens. Let's turn the snow. Remember that the diamond pens are not for purchase. You can only win them by participating in the live, commenting, and then we will do a drawing and post 2 wins. Well, I think I need to start adding a picture of the finished pen when I put the congratulations up for whoever the winner is. It'd probably help, huh? Okay, here we go. I'm actually going to try to twist the carbide and see if I can get another spot. If not, we'll replace it. See if we can get a new spot on the sharp. It may be at the end of its life. We'll see. We have been turning a lot with it. Okay, here we go. Not a bad idea, Momo. So let's take a before picture. We'll do it as a screenshot. There we go. Been waiting for this one. Yeah. I turn blanks at full speed. Some people turn them less. I turn them at high speed. Max speed of the lathe is 3,400 RPMs. I think it's time for a new piece of carbide. Steve, if you don't Hercules the screws in there, you don't have any issue getting them out. due for a new piece. We'll get it fixed up here. It's so tiny to put that screw in, and I don't want to strip it, so it always just goes slow and steady pressure. Okay, good to go. Would we like to see what it looks like so far? Should be gorgeous. We'll see. It is cool, Steve. Thank you. For some reason we have a harmonic chatter. Not too worried about it. Okay. We're ready. Hi, Mohammed. Do I have another blank like this for a pen? I don't have any more, but I can pour some. Not a big deal. We can gladly make some more this week. Ironically, Momo, this is one that didn't sell in the drop. Sounds crazy, huh? Oh, All right, what do we think? Do we like the shape? Is the shape okay? I think so. I think the shape is looking good. Anyone else? Yeah, we can. The Zen pen was the magnetic pen that we made earlier with the Buckeye. Hi, Jenny. Ha! The contrast, the light and dark, will be epic. Should be very, very good. Okay, where's our purple container here? And we'll get busy. Yeah, okay. Bryce, are you a turner or are you somebody looking to buy a finished pen? Just a finished pen? Okay, we can hook you up with somebody. A diamond pen like this or a writing? You're looking for the writing pen, correct? Okay, something new that YouTube started doing, Jenny. Funny you say that. There's a can of, I think that's just carbonated water from Liquid Death. No flavor, just carbonated water. Hey, thanks, Bryce. Nope, no lunch. Just getting a drink. I like the carbonated water from Liquid Death. It's good. Also like coconut water, but they don't make that. I usually buy the Vita Coca. It's great for hydration. Ha! No, not at all. Liquid Death is a marketing genius. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's really nothing, fancy at all. But it is marketing. It is genius marketing. Yep, looks like a beer. Nope, no beer. Yeah, the can is marketing genius. We're starting to get parched, Steve. No lunch yet. We can take a lunch intermission whenever anyone's ready, or we can just keep working through. Not a big deal. The pink, blue, and white combo is gorgeous. Yeah, Darren, that's true. They use infinitely recyclable aluminum. Beats plastic any day of the week. Thank you. Honestly, the anti-fatigue mat on the floor has made a very big difference. That's the first I've used it, and it is great. I actually stand on it without shoes. It's awesome. HR is here. That's hilarious. I think after this, we'll turn a palm placer. How does that sound? We'll give it away as well. We'll turn two of them. I have two green ones, one shorter, one taller. I can send you the link from this one, Steve. It's comfortable as can be. It's an inch thick. A lot of them are only like a half inch thick. And I went with the inch thick one. It's very nice. Very, very nice. There's just a little bit of chatter from right there. But other than that, we're just about ready to go. Ha! That's funny. They call you HR. Snow and trees. Yep. You get it. Good eye. Good eye. We are wet sanding. This is about 800 RPMs. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing and watching. We greatly appreciate it. We appreciate all the support and kindness that everyone has given us. It's created crazy growth. Thank you so much. Anybody have any turning questions? What's up, Braden? What's your question? Michelle, I actually have 2 blanks to turn for Ditsy. One for somebody that won one out of her. She and Jenny did a, what was that, Diamonds in the Rough. We agreed to turn one of them into a diamond pen for free. We donated the blanks for free. We agreed to turn one, and we're going to turn one for Ditsy as well. She and Jenny are very, very good people. They've been good to us. We've had no issues. Just about cleared up. Let's see if we're ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, it was a fun event. It was good to be a part of. We enjoyed donating. The blanks that we made for there are absolutely beautiful. They're pink, white, and brown. Pink and white for the event, and then the brown, obviously, to support the dogs, the rough. Okay, here we go. That color's finished. That means on to the next. Would we like to see some more wood hybrids in the drop this week? I recently got in some more Molly Burl we can cut up to make hybrids with. What do you want to make, Stephanie? You want to make a pen? Want to make a bowl? Honestly, the resin with a negative rake is pretty forgiving. The wood can be very forgiving as well. Even you can turn wood with a negative rake, and it can be very forgiving. Yeah, start turning a pen. Have Steve let you on there, kick them off. Cinnamon blanks. You mean the ones with a cinnamon stick in them? I don't, but I can make some. They're always neat. Yeah, negative rake. You can turn wood with a negative rake, and it'd be very forgiving. Maybe. Got to go to sleep sometime, sucker. Don't think you're indestructible all the time. You gotta go to sleep. And you know Mama's gonna be awake. She's listening for the kids. So when Steve is out, he's out forever. Yeah, we can make some with the cinnamon in them. Don't need to pull a Steve. If there's a sawmill anywhere close to you, you can always buy pole blanks from a sawmill for cheap to practice on. Just have them cut it 4 inches thick and go from there. Cinnamon and blank, yeah. We put cinnamon sticks in the blanks. We've made some in the past. I need to stabilize some coffee beans and make some coffee bean blanks as well. You can do them unstabilized, but they're a pain. They're still a pain stabilized, but they're easier. Okay, here goes full speed. You ready? And then comes da 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 the wax. Make sure we don't have any rough debris on there. This should be pretty gorgeous when it's finished, polished up here. Holy cow. It turned out awesome. It turned out better than I thought. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all very much. I would say we need to make about 20 more of these this week, or 4 this week. Let's let that blush up, huh, Steve? Okay. Yikes. You take that puppy out in the sun, you're going to need shades. If you win this and you work at a desk near a window, you're going to need some shades. See, that would make a killer writing pen. Brian's got the, not Brian, sorry. Bryce has got the right idea. Make a gorgeous writing pen. Sometimes the bushings are a pain to get out of there. Holy cannoli. Yeah, that's every bit as gorgeous as a lighthouse pen. Holy cow. Hey, Ashley's back with us. Thanks, Ashley. Okay, we'll turn this big, chunky as Stephanie says, palm placer. How many people in the group use a palm placer? Anybody? Anybody have one? Ha! Ashley always coming in with clutch jokes. Ashley runs a group that makes awesome trinkets and trays. She runs TTT After Dark. Check her out. How's Big Poppy today? Did you take him to get tacos recently? Yesterday, all right. Make sure you take my buddy for tacos. Poor guy's going through enough to not be able to eat his favorite thing. somebody go through that. I'm sure they ought to be able to eat what they want. Yeah, trinkets and trays. Check out Ashley's TPP After Dark. She makes the super sharp tweezers too. Super sharp ones. Okay, here we go. Should be good. The Double Donuts page. Ha! It's not that, actually. want to give me crap about what it is, but boy, you seem to like this one, huh? Well, how ironic is that? Nicole, how was the trip to the wood store? I think there was another big hardwood store you guys were going to, right? Thanks, Tiffany. Anybody in the group like elephants? Do we have anybody who likes elephants? That's something really neat if we have any elephant fans. Oh, yeah? Ashley, Steve. Steve, you don't like elephants? Huh. What about Stephanie? Does Stephanie like elephants? We have some 3D printed elephants that are for fountain pens. You can also use them for writing pens. But we originally come up with this idea for putting fountain pen ink. So when you're trying to refill your fountain pens, you can put your ink vials in them and make refilling easier. As soon as we get this made, I'll show you. I'll show you what we have available. Hey, Patty Warman does. Ashley likes frogs. Yeah, I'll show you just a second. We'll get this polished up here for the palm placer. We'll do a giveaway for this as well. That's right, Glenn's birthday is tomorrow. See? It's Cancer. We have to stick together. Right, Glenn? Thanks, Lynn. Hi, Patty. We can put them on the website. I really need to get time to update that. But I'll show you what I have available. We can, how about we do a 3D printed drop tomorrow of the elephants? But I also have some other 3D printed stuff that we can show you as well. You can claim it right here if you would like. We'll get to that in a little bit. The screen polishes up really well, really easy. Oh, that's right. We moody folks. Oh, it's your birthday in July as well. I didn't realize that. So already October 1. No kidding. That's, no, wait a minute, Steve. Is Stephanie in October and you're in July? You're June. Okay. So you're a Gemini. Mine is July and my wife's is October. Exactly 3 months apart to the day, on the same day of the month. January. Thanks, Momo. Yeah, safely, huh? Safe is such a loose term. Sitting at a train crossing. Hmm. Hi, Jeff. According to Steve, Stephanie is an absolute sweet delight, like honey. She's never mean to him, always good to him, takes care of him, gets his medicine. He doesn't know when to quit talking. I don't know, how many subscribers are we up to now? Anybody know? This turned out all right. Kind of neat. It is not oil, it's just McGuire's face wax. Cold glass wax is what it's called. Let's let that blush up, right, Steve? The little indentation I left in the end worked out pretty well. I like it. Green is fabulous. Nice. Worked out well. So if you were going to use this for your diamond pen, you can put your, I know I have a tip here somewhere. You can put your diamond painting tip in one end of it. Yeah, I thought I did. That's not. But you can hold it like this and put your diamond painting tip in the end of it. And it's a little easier to hold. Sometimes those bushings are really in there. I'll buff the end of it up with the other buffer. But it gives you a little bigger grip. And put your diamonds on there. But I'll buff the end of it up here later. Have a good day, Artemis. This one will be given away, so somebody may win it. Thanks, Corey. The color is awesome. Looks like it smells like grass. $8.89. Thanks, Michelle. We're getting there. We'll make another one later. Give it away as well. Okay. We wanted to see the elephants. So we do have a few of these available. I will post a drop of as many as I have. If they sell out, we can gladly make more and post another drop. These will hold a writing pen all by itself, or they will hold an ink vial as well for those that do fountain pens. There are a couple different size ink vials, but this will hold both. We have a smaller one that holds a smaller ink vial as well. But I'll give you an idea of the color patterns that are in them. And it will hold your pen as well as your fountain pen ink. If you have ink, the vial fits in. You can lay your pen body here and you can fill it up. We can use this pen body to show your pen rest will fit there. And they have a beautiful pastel pattern. We will have a drop of these tomorrow at noon. I think I have 10 and I can print more this evening. We can probably have 20 ready for tomorrow. Thank you. But like I said, they hold your fountain pens for the pen body here. And if you were going to fill it with a syringe or whatever, it holds your ink. It also will hold your pen while it's on your desk. If you use a skinny diamond pen, it will fit a skinny diamond pen, but it will not fit anything other than super skinny. But it is intended for ink. And they are super cool. We have some solid purple ones as well. And I believe some solid blue and solid black. Thanks, Nicole. Thanks, Ashley. Need one. Yeah, we'll do a drop tomorrow at noon. Yeah, we make pen holders. We have some other 3D printed pen holders. If you bear with me a second, I'll get a couple and show you. I recently printed some, just a couple. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. So these will hold ink pens or diamond painting pens, either one. The small one holds 1 or 2, the other ones hold more. This one would hold diamond pen and a writing pen. These would hold multiple diamond pens, multiple writing pens. But I currently have them in, I need to back the camera up a little bit, in red, and they are shaped to look like a hoodie. Black. We have some in green. And like I said, to hold multiple pens, multiple diamond pens. The shape is really neat. They are much bigger than they look. And they are for sale. Message us. Momo has some information on them. And we have one that's like a puffy jacket with a bell on the, or a bow on the front. They make great gifts as well. Here's something else we've been making lately, Steve. We do have some other pen holders, but this is what we've been making lately. We have some pen stands as well for those that do displays and shows. You can put your pen on the side. They fit down in the sleeves. What else did I have? I do have some pen stands. They're just individual pen stands. I've got them in silver right now, Steve, is what I have. And I have some single pen stands. Whoops. These are for pens that have a cap. And these are just for display for single pens. These will work with your diamond pens. There we go. If you make the junior pins, it works with these. And if you have a diamond pen with a tip on it, oops, sorry. Could have sworn I had a tip. There we go. Yeah, I have a diamond pen tip. Ha! Not for sale to Steven. Nice, Steve. Nice. Yes, Ashley. It'll hold tweezers. Mm-hmm. Very well. Just a couple ideas we've thrown out lately. Remember that if you want the stainless steel tips, you can get them from His and Hers, which is Colleen Herzina. This is where I buy the stainless steel tips for my wife's pens, things of that nature. You can reach out to her, reach out to me, and I'll connect you to her. She does a great job. Absolutely great job. They're nice tips. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Let me put one in this palm placer. Hole is a little tight. Might have to enlarge the size of it just a little bit. There we go. And the palm placer would work for that. Yeah, they fit this. They fit the 7/32 hole. Yeah, Colleen. Colleen does a good job. Sorry about that. I took a drink and got some ice in the wrong hole. Ah, went down the wrong path. Okay, here we go. What do we want to make next? Anybody have any preference? We want to make another pencil. We can make a pencil out of the pink Surfite. I believe Denise wanted the pink Surfite. Something green, huh? Yeah, I'm okay, buddy. Sorry, I just got choked up there. Got ice. Tried to take me out, Steve. That's a 10.5. We don't need that. We need a 9 or 3/8. Okay, let's sand this up. 1 second. All right, here we go. Yeah, I've got enough. I can make another piece. I'll make another pen. Some of them are other orders, but there's many of them that can be claimed. Denise reached out and claimed a pink Surfite pencil. This is for an everlasting pencil. But yes, you can claim what you see. Mostly. You missed that earlier, actually. Logan out there singing or playing the piano. You can hear it. Last week on my birthday, actually, little boy Logan sent a video from Ashley, or Ashley sent me a video, I should say, and it was Logan singing "Happy Birthday." Such a sweet kid. I mean, absolutely sweet kid. She'll try to tell you otherwise, but he's a good kid. Okay. He's not a mess. He's awesome. He's as awesome as Big Poppy. He's every bit as awesome as Big Poppy. In. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get this one turned with no mistakes. Surfite is not exactly the most forgiving material. Sweet. Nicole, do you want it as a everlasting pencil or do you want it as a Zen pen? No, I didn't eat lunch yet. We're good for a little while. How about this? We'll finish this and then we'll take a 15-minute intermission. How's that sound? Trying to separate on us already. See that? That's the problem with adhesion is it's one shiny finished layer after another. Sometimes they don't like to cooperate with each other. worked itself loose again there, sorry. Clean it up. Nice big pile of ribbon there. Hey, Darren, I do have an Apollo glued up as well. So one I've been working on as a pet project. We can try to turn it. Joe says Zimpin and Surfite. You got it. The ice tried to take me out. You got it. Thanks, Steve. Trying to eat my lunch for me. Sounds like an elk horn, huh, Steve? Or an elk bugle. Okay, should be all right. Steph loves it. Oh, that's going to turn out pretty cool. Oh, we got to take just a little bit down there. Okay. Surfite is such a unique and interesting material. Can be a joy or a chore to turn. Steve, I have some solid Fordite chunks for a bolt action kit we can turn as well. We take an intermission, I'll find the bushings and get that ready as well. Okay, here's a piece that chipped off. And let's take care of this. Get some green. And here we go. It does look really cool, Steve. It's really neat stuff. Truly it is. Denise, are you still with us or are you working? Hi, Denise. You did say you wanted the everlasting pencil and pink surfite, correct? I think I remember that. This is roughly 600 RPM, about 1,000 RPMs. No, this was Nicole once. Nicole said a pen, so I'll make a Zen pen for her. Yep. Yeah, this was for Denise, Mama. Denise D'Onofrio. She's so humble that she won't even tell the story very often about how she helped somebody very famous get a start in their career, how her family helped somebody very famous get a start in their career. One of these days she'll tell the story. Thanks, Denise. Denise's family runs Big Al's Pawn and Gun in the Florida area. If you're down that way and you see the store, stop, check out what they have. Hey, Christine Natalino is with us. Thank you. Hi, Christine. Steve, there's a company out there called Robust that makes the American Beauty and it makes some other smaller lathes. They make one that's got a sit down stool that you can sit down and work on it or work at it. It's really neat. Expensive, but it's beautiful lathe. The Robust American Beauty is gorgeous as well, but it's a big, big machine made in the States. Powermatic for several years made a bench. They worked on their, I believe, the 3520. They worked on their biggest lathe. They noticed that they had an incline in turners that were at the age that they had difficulty standing for long periods of time. So they made a lathe that had a bench that sat beside it, and you could sit there and turn. I don't know if they make that attachment anymore or not. Yeah, it'd be hard to dodge what's coming out of it in the event something bad happened. Steve, I have some T-handle bottle stoppers to turn. We can turn those. We could actually turn some more handles for our kitchen set and try to get it finished as well. We'll start throwing those in every other item or every other pen. Yeah, bang out all the handles for those. Pink Surfite is pretty cool. No, soap and water won't hurt the resin at all. It'll be totally fine with soap and water. The resin, once cured, is food grade, no issues. Yeah, got to look. I think I have the hardware for an ice scoop as well for teeny. I can look on the intermission there. Shiny, very shiny. All right, that off. Get some wax. What was that movie in the '80s, Steve? With Mr. Miyagi, the Karate Kid. Yeah, wax on, wax off. Paint the fence. Yeah, they're not for the faint of heart. If you looked at those lathes, you have to sell a lot of pens to pay for that. Yes, Illuminate is for sure food safe. 30 minutes. Look at that. Momo is on it. How about we take the intermission at 30 minutes, Momo? Well, we finish this up and we take it until we start them to this. How's that sound? Surfite is wild. Need to chamfer the hole here just a little bit. Forgot to do that. Helps with assembly. This kit's very interesting. You just press the end of it in, and the other end is free floating. Just has a set of rubber grommets that hold it in. Kind of like some of your diamond painting tips that have rubber grommets. Okay. And we have another beautiful everlasting pencil. Paint the fence side to side. Yeah, see, you guys know. Sand the floor. Yeah, the endless pencil is cool. Everlasting pencil. I keep calling it endless. Everlasting pencil. Here are the differences. You can see the ebonite and surfite. Yeah, they're cool. That's for sure. Okay, I will leave this up, but I will turn the sound off. Let's take an intermission till 3 p.m. That works. See everyone back here at 3 p.m. Like I said, we'll leave it up. Or we can close it out at 3 and start over. It's up to you all. If it's easier, we'll just leave it up. See you at 3. Thanks, everyone. Has anybody else turned one of these? The cigar humidor kit? Well, it might be best if we cut it off and start over. Might make for a really long upload. You had to refresh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's cut it off and I'll start another one. That way they're 2 separate uploads of 6 hours. We'll see you all in just a few.